you didn't know, I'm here. How we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Are we doing so good? Just so you know, today's gonna be a fun day. Let me just fix my lights real quick. I was updating my lights, so they firmware and stuff. Where'd the other light go that I just... That actually didn't look that bad. Notice we have a little bit of a different setup today on the stream because we are going to be building... Oh, we needed to add that to switch capture. Switch capture. We need to kill Twitch alert because we don't really care. We have kill remote wall because I'm not connected to that. I don't know what that is. Add Twitch chat. Add browser source, add existing. Chat. There we go. Now we got a chat. So let's get started. Oh, I didn't even share this with anybody. We did not. Oh, we were starting an ad break in 7 seconds, so we'll give that a minute. We'll let that ad break run, and while we run that ad break, I will get a timer started. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. I'll just use this one. This is the one I use anyway. Oh, I don't want to count down. I want to count up. Oh, nice. Do a marathon timer. Not timer. Is it stopwatch? Cool, so this is a timer. We want to apply this. Let's add our timer. I keep clicking the wrong thing. This is what it thinks it is. That is not. What do you mean agree? Clearly, open in a new window is what I needed to do. Copy. And this is the wrong link. Where is my... There we go. if I don't darken the background, what does it look like? And I go refresh. Why does it always do that though? I don't want to darken the background. No darken. Because it makes me look weird. Okay, we don't like this one. Maybe we just don't have a timer. Okay, we just won't have a timer. I'll just call it good. Should I go green screen mode? We want green screen mode? We need to edit that chat too. We go to view docs, chat. This is fun. Sorry. Chat looks weird on a white background, and websites have white backgrounds, so I just need to edit that real quick. It's not hard. Where is... There we go. Now you can just refresh it. There we go. Now we have chat. The dark mode everything? Okay. Well, not everything has dark mode. Most things, Shaggy, most things do. Okay. Should we throw that green screen on and call it good? And then let's get building. There we go. There we go, Shaggy. Now we can go. Okay. So let's get started. If you want to see the code, we can do it in code. But my goal today we are going until we get something built. Okay. I just added this. So before I started, I've used the Twitch IRC before. And so I kind of already had some code set up. So it's right here. We add IRC. It sets it up. I don't need a database. I'm not saving anything to a database, so there's no reason to do database. Oh, it didn't save my changes. Because I have it open in... Oh, I was editing. I edited in the wrong thing. I need to edit this one. Okay. So we have it here. And I need to go remove the database because I'm not having a database here. Like, will I have a database? Yes. But I'm just gonna run without it for a minute. And then we'll go forward. Error handling, well, we'll figure... This is, by the way, this right here is not doing a gosh darn thing. Persist, we're not persisting. I don't need to print the queue. But essentially, this should... Assuming that it worked last time... Why is that a read only? Why is read-only option set? Oh well. Let's build it. Then run it. I forgot to... That's why we build. Who thinks that this is a read-only? Why does... Oh, it's probably because when I copied it, it didn't give me permissions. I do not know why it didn't give me permissions. That's dumb that it didn't give me permissions. Because it clearly didn't do a symlink. Oh, let me see it. Let me change the channel to Pete Twitch channel. Okay, so these are all changed now. Oh, this is connection. Oh yeah, this is where I'm on. Okay. Now let's build. What's outside the function body? There's nothing outside the function body. $38, $31, $38, and $43. $31, $38, $43. 31. Oh. That didn't go away. 38 and 43. It doesn't like my GoFunk? No, I really didn't like that. Method has no receiver. This also should wait. Or I could just not do this. I'm still not quite sure why I have a wait group there. Honestly, probably because I wrote it before I knew what wait groups were supposed to do. So. Alt F4 is going live. He's probably gonna launch his LLM Twitch bot to prod. So, I'm only racing him, I guess. If we want to call it a race. If we only want to call it a race. Don't need this. Oh, yeah, the weight was totally in the wrong place. The smart way to do this, I've learned so much since I wrote this, is if I want to, like, honestly wait, I should put the wait here. On private message? Who's doing on private I don't understand. We'll figure this out, why I have a private message there. But, like, the better way to wait would have been just to do message. No. Like, that would have been the better way to do it. Sorry. So. I will just comment that. I'm not tired. I got up and worked out and everything. Oh, it still doesn't like my syntax error. Non-declaration statement outside body function. What the heck is a non-declaration statement outside a body function? Has anybody ever got that before? Oh, look, this one does have a wait group. I need the wait group back. I still had it in the wrong place, but I do need the wait group. Twitch.new wait group. Let's go back over here, because I need it for the auth. I know, nothing changed. Oh my goodness. Non-declaration statement outside function? Is it not like my imports? I need this for the interface that I don't know I have. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, I had the wait group here. But I don't have a wait anywhere. Which I should have right here. But that doesn't help the fact that I have a declaration function outside. Database is undefined, yes. Well, persist chat is undefined. I don't even want that there. And see, this thing that I built a long time ago is exactly what I just get for free from Restream, so. It posts to Discord and everything. So I don't even know what that was supposed to do. So I just broke my interface. Which I don't want anyway. I don't... was using, I don't know where I was using the interface, but I don't need it now. And connect IRC is not... Okay, Twitch IRC. Oh, this is just called Twitch, yeah. Okay, so it builds now. Nope, still broken. Oh, why is it importing meetup chat server? Because I have it in main. That's why this is wrong. This is the local file, which is Twitch LLM bot. That's why it was broken. Yes, but it's a local thing, so you can get over it yourself. It's also called Twitch IRC, I believe. I can just get out of this now. It's just in my way. Okay, Oh, that actually felt really good. Okay. This should not be anywhere. Okay, that's good. That means Gomon Tidy will fix that. Gomod! This is not spelled wrong, right? Like, this is spelled the same way. So if I didn't put Twitch here, which I think I'm gonna kill anyway, it's Twitch IRC. And what's my expert advice, Mert? I mean, I can do whatever you want. I have all kinds of advice. What do you want to know? Nope. Well, that's not a thing. Connect IRC. Well, my machine that I'm gonna build is, I guess, you only need a GPU for training certain things. You don't need a GPU for training all things. So, I don't know. My opinion is, why the heck am I calling a connection? That's not even a function. Well, we can just... So I tend to use other people's trainings. And then build what I want. Like, I'm a builder. Okay, so you don't need a GPU. I would do, if I were you, I would take the 2 laptops, put them on a VPN. I would use Tailscale. It's super easy to set up. Set up your own Tailscale, add all of your computers to it, and then start running things on them. Automate your life. Build. Okay, you are using Tailscale. Good job, Mert. So like, I'm gonna be running this just as a bot on one of my machines. I have a Raspberry Pi that, like, use Docker for services, what Shaggy said. Yeah, just use Docker for your services. Learn how to use Docker. Run all your things with Docker containers on your machines. Connect them, have them talk to each other. I mean, I would say whatever you can do to automate your life, do it. One of my projects I have that would run this, I want to have set up a Raspberry Pi cam. Oh, see? Well, if you already have K38s and you have a cluster, that's going to be way easy to deploy whatever you want. I would, if you want to be really fun, set up something like a camera on one of your computers and just have it be a server that you can pull out and run and make it monitor your home. I guess you would do that with one of the Arduinos or a Pi or something. Or if you want to be notified every time something happens, forward an email to a text. I don't know. I get stuck in the rut, like, I don't know what to build all the time. You can always host chatbots. If you want to, you can stream video games, capture your audio, and do speech to text yourself. It's always fun. Sorry. So with this IRC off, Twitch, go dev. Cloudflare tunnels and host web services. You could also use Funnel from Tailscale to host your web services. I already have that open. I don't know what web services you would host. Okay, so I have an IRC client, which is okay, that's what I need to do. So now in my main, this needs to be exported, sorry. Oh, I hope they are helpful. But yeah, my general opinion is if you want to get good at DevOps, host your own stuff. That's what I've seen, honestly, be like the best way to get there. On connect, on message. Oh, there's like an on message, and then I can just print. On reconnect, on user, on notice message, on ping message. No, on pong message, on unset, on say. Write something to your channel, whisper, I don't want to whisper. Enter join. Yeah, so we need to join. with a channel on follow on followers. Well, I think join is like literally... Yeah, it's on join. Whatever that on join was. Now, where was on user joins? No, client join. Enter a Twitch channel to read more messages. Yeah, so on send message. I know I need to run this if I'm not running it, but write something to chat. I need to do the thing that reads from chat. I have the docs over here. Why don't I just go look at the stupid docs? Oh, good me. There it is. Clear chat user notices. Join, say, connect. Is connect what I... So maybe connect is what I want. Getting started. Oh, this is literally it. Twitch client with your Twitch username. Oh, I do that. Auth. On private message. What is a private message? Which I guess is what I'm already doing. Right over here. On private message. Oh, this is printing a message. Why would an on private message reprint? Does this mean it's circular? Should run this. Okay, so we do need to run connect IRC. Do I run connect IRC from auth? I do. So I don't need to run it here. I also don't need that. I don't need it to be exported. But, okay, so if... Okay, well then let's just do a say. Let's do an IRC dot client dot say. And we'll call it... I have a funny name. Okay, let's try and run this. What do you mean read only? Oh, why isn't it doing my wait group? Why isn't it doing my wait group? Does anybody know? That's because I don't think there is a new wait group function. It's just this. That's why. That's why. How do you set not read only? Who did this? It says... Okay. It says I can do this. No write since last change. Set no read only. Who decided that this was a good idea? Also, go mod tidy will be fine. Oh my goodness! Just trying to be diligent about pushing. I think I have the... I didn't actually create that PR. Let me just create a PR real quick. Why do I have two of these? Oh, because I created a new tab. Where's the button that says send to Twitch? There we go. Let's just reset that. And Arc wanted to load a new version anyway. Okay, the goal is my first step is pulling down Twitch chat. See? Nobody wants this. They're the same. Okay. No. There we go. Now I want to go to the code. There we go. That's what I wanted. Cool. We'll fix that later. Well, I really don't care. I don't have time for this. We're supposed to be going fast. I just want to have a pull request so that you can reference it. It's just for reference. I still didn't share my Twitch stream anywhere. Okay, oh, the other thing I need to is get Twitch chat back. Twitch chat! There we go. Right, chat? Oh, I have to do pop out. Casiris! My famous last words were, we'll fix this later. That's every word. It's always, we'll fix this later. That is all I ever do, is fix things later. But I called this... I called this, a speed run, so I'm supposed to be fast. And while I'm going so fast... What is that messaging thing that people use? It's called WhatsApp. While I'm doing this, I forgot to tell my people that okay. So... This should, when this finishes connecting, it should post to chat. Missing client ID. Can you print that pretty, please? It only matters if it's printed pretty. How's everything in Utah? Well, it is gorgeous now. We finally got to, like, the pretty time of year. I have a hat and jacket on because it's a cold spring morning and I have my back door open for my dogs. That way they entertain themselves. So my house is sitting in a nice crisp, probably 65 degrees, which is cold for me. Okay, so my client ID is missing. I knew that there was something I needed. So in Auth, I'm supposed to provide this stuff. And I was like, I usually provide this kind of stuff with a secrets file, but I didn't. I think in my Auth, I'm using environment variables. And what kind of idiot uses environment variables? No, it's not a bad idea to use. Just keeping the server cold. Yes, I am just keeping the server cold. It's not like... It's not a real server. It is a refurbished Windows machine. That's what it is. There it is. Look at that. Clients. I definitely need to keep it cool. Refurbished Windows. Okay, I'm just gonna make... Okay, so... Normally... And I can't believe I didn't have a .secret file. That's usually what I do for stuff like this. Do you like my, hide my security layer? We are very GPU poor in this world. The flashing lights are supposed to distract from all the secrets. That's the point. That's not even my current, like... Can you see the cool Legos? I'm in the way, sorry. I am distracting from what's really... Wrong way. I'll go this way. So you can see what's actually cool about... See? The whole point is the Legos. And that's not even my updated Lego display. I've added more Legos since then. Just one. I'm waiting for the big Lord of the Rings one to come out. Iron Man gloves? Yeah, sometimes I turn them to middle fingers. The Thanos glove, they're both, it's the Thanos gauntlet and the Nano gauntlet. And every once in a while, we middle finger up. You have to be careful what meetings you're on with that, though. And so for the background, for this background, I didn't middle finger up. Secret. I can't spell secret. Building a secret file is a little bit of... Sometimes. Sometimes it is... There's been more than one occasion where I'll stick a middle finger up and I'll let people on my team know what's up. Oh, I just realized that my title was not updated to the correct title. Now it is. Your server doesn't even have a... If it doesn't have a CPU in it, is it a server? Okay, it works, guys. What? Why can't localhost 300... Oh. Okay. You're half dead. Oh, Casiris was the one. Yeah, it's your nighttime. Oh, I think I have to stand up the server myself. Is that what I gotta do? Is that what I did? That is the question. Remember how I said I was gonna not look at this anymore? Do I have 3,000 running anywhere? No, so this does not... I would be half dead. My brain shuts off. Well, depending on the day. Sometimes my brain shuts off hardcore at like 5, and sometimes it's later. You want to become an ML infra engineer, and you want a roadmap for infra systems engineering? Like ML ops, ML infra? Because, like, all you gotta do is learn Docker, learn Postgres, and then learn how to build APIs. That's it. That is the state of ML ops right now. So if you know how to do APIs, API routing, you know how to set up reverse proxy, or you can do Nginx or Caddy through a Docker container. So like you can spin up an API that services can call. You can connect your service to a database. Or if you're fancy, you know, S3. And then you can run Docker containers. You're it. That's it. That's all you need. Because like that's it. On the scaling side, that's still all what you need. Like, people just pay for cloud managed Kubernetes. So like, maybe learn about cloud, but... Oh, one minute. I think I just need to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing I checked. Okay, so my redirect auth is still 9,000. Okay. Definitely, like, read the SRE book. That's, like, strategy, but that's not application. It's also free. So it's free online. You don't have to learn about S3. All S3 is an API on JSON files. So if you know how to, you know, TLDR. What's your TLDR, Shaggy? I wanted to check my Twitch off. I've had this working before. Oh, it's because the redirect should be 3,000, not 8081. Oh, and 8081 was... I am standing up a server here. Okay, there we go. TLDR, the SRE book, it is long. Just read the golden signals. Like, I've only read like 2 sections of 3 chapters. Learn about signaling. Signaling's good. Learn Linux. I would recommend learning Linux. Learn how Linux systems work. How to check what the CPU throttling is. But again, if you're on the cloud, it doesn't matter. So that's why I brand myself as a cloud engineer. I don't have to learn anything. All I have to do is understand how APIs work. And then you're golden. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, well, I edited the wrong thing again. Because you can't speedrun and look at chat. Yes, that's my point. Bull in a China shop failures. Yes, I agree, Shaggy. But the point to be, if you're on the cloud and you touch the OS, you're doing something wrong. That is the truth, because Cyrus is right. That's why I keep saying learn Docker. Because Docker is... I would say learn what a kernel is. And then just the definition of a kernel. Because people are going to say, oh, I want to use notebooks in production. And say, you can't use notebooks in production. That's running an OS kernel on top of a Docker container, on top of a Kubernetes pod, which is already running on a kernel on top of the Linux kernel. So learn what a kernel is. Tell people not to run notebooks in production because it's ridiculously obfuscated. And then learn Docker. Trafic. Any kind of tracing is good. Okay, now let's try this again. Now that I have a redirect URL built in. There we go! Your kernel should panic if you want to deploy a notebook to production. That is, if you want to deploy a Jupyter Notebook to production and your kernels aren't panicking, you have a problem. I don't think I was supposed to print that. Yes, and that... and now you understand. Is it possible to deploy notebooks? Yes. Because Jupyter Notebooks can contain APIs. So basically you can build an API inside a Jupyter Notebook, you expose the endpoint, and you've basically deployed a model via a notebook. But usually people are running those notebooks inside containers or inside pods on top of, or sometimes they're on VMs. So then you only have one kernel on top of a VM, on top of a Linux kernel, which is then on top of hardware, so it's completely possible. But my point is, just make it a script, make it a service that runs in one place. It's not, don't make it that hard. Yes, if you want to be an ML infra, everybody's favorite thing to do is deploy notebooks. And that is Mariah's biggest pet peeve in the world. What am I printing? Okay, I didn't print the Twitch connection. I printed this. I cannot get input from standard. There is no reason to not be using containerized services, I agree. But some people think Docker is evil, and it is not. What did I print? I didn't get any errors, which means I ran this, and I printed a message? Oh. I printed this. This is not what I want. And I'm hitting my weights. What weight am I hitting? Well, this is blocking, obviously. Okay, this is not my connect. I think auth needs to be written. No, auth is fine. Connect. K8 causes you to stay awake at night only if you're hosting it yourself. Don't host it yourself and you don't have a problem. Oh. Okay, so I needed that. What am I printing? Oh, I wasn't supposed to quit that. I wasn't supposed to quit the browser. Oh, you're a bull in a K8's china shop. Where is my restore history? Oh, it did. It just didn't give me my Twitch chat. Thank you very much. Which I need. I need Twitch chat. If I don't have Twitch chat, I can't survive. There we go. Twitch chat, which should also be YouTube chat. First time I have YouTube chat running. Okay. Obviously, what I deleted should not have been deleted. Whatever was here. That message thing that was in Connect? What was... Well, that's not what was there. Taking an ad break in a minute. In 3 minutes. I apologize. Oh, it's noon. We've been at this for a whole hour already. What the heck did I take out that I shouldn't have taken out? We'll just add you back. Oh, I see. This is just defining what we do on private message. This isn't... So then we connect. Keep... Okay. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, because we don't persist chat. Ooh, 43. Ah, I was so right. I don't know why we should be printing the message queue, but for messages in the queue, yes. I did something about... I broke something, didn't I? We have a listen and serve on localhost. We have a redirect to localhost. We have an endpoint. We add something. Visit URL at state. We scan. We get a token. Print. Yes, I did not code a white page. It should say accept Twitch. It should say and it works really well on this one. It should say, would you like to authenticate your Twitch? The white page should be dark mode. It should be dark mode. Do I print that? I do print that. Also, I don't know what this is printing. Oh, that worked. It connected. See you. Have fun, Mert. Let us know how your thing goes. We connected it! Okay. Step 2 after connection. Somebody type something. Type something in chat and see if my wires still work. Type in chat and see if it prints out. It did. We got the wave. It works. We print. Good job, Shaggy. Okay. Let's do a question. What? So we have chat coming in. That was the whole goal. Right, Lulu? So now, what is our next step? Is it... Okay, we're gonna have a 2-minute... Oh. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Well, like 3 minutes on the poll. Start now. Our options are, and I'm just going to leave this running since we did it and it's running. So we have 2 options. Option 1 being use lang chain. And we'll just send it to whatever. We're going to use the OpenAI syntax because that's what Llama CPP does. We're going to use it to send Twitch chat messages to the server. Create a ChatGPT clone that runs on your laptop with Go. Look at that! Isn't that so nice? That's essentially what we're going to be doing. But this is exactly what we're going to be doing. So the question is, though, are we going to be doing this first? Are we going to be sending it to ChatGPT with OpenAPI? Or are we going to be setting up a Postgres vector and persisting? I was planning on using PG vector. So you've got a poll. Then you got 3 more minutes. So you better respond. I don't know what the difference between... Also, there was... What was... I assume PG Vector just runs on Postgres. That was my whole thing, was that it would just run on Postgres. With a vector column. And then I would have to figure out how to encode my Twitch chat. Oh, I don't know if I want to figure out how to encode my Twitch chat. Alt F4 was using a hosted one, but I forgot what his hosted one is. No, he wasn't using that. Weaviate? Who thought Weaviate was a good idea? Supabase is what they're using, yes. Supabase is what he's using. He's using Supabase. I might set that up. That might be easier. Python has Chroma. Well, I'm not using Python. I don't want to use any... Supabase sounds like a good idea. Okay, well, what happened to that poll? I didn't see it. Manage poll. View results. Nobody voted? So that means I'm gonna do what I want. And doing what I want means... we'll probably just do LangChain and OpenAPI. Thank you for that follow. What was that? Why doesn't it have follows in my chat right now? Doing what she wants means go. Yes. But why didn't I get that follower notification? Did I turn off follower notifications in my chat? Sorry. Whoever followed. Thanks for the follow, though. I'm glad you're here. Started a cult by mistake? Yes! We started a cult by mistake. Okay. So... then... let's figure out... Junior. I need to turn the activity on? Where is... the LLM hasn't started responding yet. There is an activity box. Activity box. I used to have it on. Clear chat history, add... I don't know what I did. You added it? Thank you, Junior G. What did... What did I do? Thank you. Oh, you didn't add it. Yeah, well, it used to be on. Sorry, Junior G. Never blame yourself? Dang it, Twitch, what did you do? The 3 dots on the chat box, edit layout. No, not that one. No, where did you, no! Cancel changes. No. Edit layout. That just lets me move it though. Which is fine. Let's add follow message to chat. No, I don't want to do it with sound alerts. Twitch alerts. They changed Twitch alerts. Right? Add... oh, I should add the activity feed box. Duh. But I want it in chat too. Add... yes. Layout 1. No. Sorry, this is really boring for everybody. We'll get back to code soon. No. No, just let me add stuff. But I think it's in... Where did alerts go? No. Where... Activity feed. Okay, thank you. It's an activity feed. You were right. Where is my activity feed? Go back to edit layout. Edit stream manager layout. Ah, there it is! Activity feed! Oh gosh, that was too hard. That was too hard. We've got it now. That was too hard. Okay. And now I can pop out chat again. Save layout. Nope. No, I want chat back. This is only as good as chat is. Okay. Save layout. This is pop out chat. My goodness. There we go. Yeah, I know. You always have to do, like, who has this stuff memorized? Oh my goodness. Okay, link chain go. Back to writing Go code, because Go code is better than no code. Go code is better than everything else, so. LangChain Go. Generate from a single prompt. OpenAI new. Well, let's just try that. See examples for usage. No, I wanted to see this one. Llama CPP is what we're gonna use! Take your code and go! Okay, great. I really want to get to the Go part. Godot? Why are they using a Godot env? Llama CPP? Llama C++. Okay, I just wanted to see that config file he had. It seemed way too complicated. Quantization, file side response time, blah 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 blah. Okay, so you do a LangChain local? Why is he serving a... Oh, he's literally building a UI. I don't need a UI. And then when you do LangChain local... Local within args, local... This is too hard. I'm just gonna use the Llama CPP. Llama C++ has a server mode that runs with OpenAPI endpoints. See? So we're gonna be doing this as opposed to running Gollama CPP. So we're gonna be doing this. So we just need to know... We just need to use the Go LangChain OpenAPI stuff. We're just gonna have to point it at the correct server. So... Where did LangChain go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, that was too hard. So we're just gonna start with this. And then we'll inject our prompt. We need to go get this, though. Let's go ahead, exit this. I'm giving a talk at a meetup in 2 weeks. So it will be on, I/O operations in Go. That's what you do when you become a Go developer expert. You give talks on Go, and you say, I am a Go expert. It's ML. We're going to make a directory. We're gonna call this test. I'm gonna delete this directory. I just wanna have something I can run on the side real quick. Oh, I was supposed to go get, huh? Oops. Do we like having chat on the screen? Is that fun? So in the main package, we need to do this. And I think OpenAI knew. Look at that. I want to see what this does. New client with options. Oh, what are options? Because if we can just pass in a whatever with options. There is no option. Options of funk. Oh, good. See, we can give it a base URL. So if we can provide a base URL, ooh. Do we need to provide a model? Probably. I don't know if I need a token. With embedding, with model. Well, we aren't doing vector enriching it, right? Okay, so we know to do add options when we run the LLM server which is what we're gonna like. That's the whole reason you want to know why? You want to know why I bought a refurbished Windows machine? I was gonna buy a Raspberry Pi 5. It was gonna cost me $178 to get a Raspberry Pi 5. For $189, I got 10 times the processing power on a Windows 10 machine. So I figured, 10 bucks, and I get a server. And who says that retired machines can't be servers? Okay, let's see what this does. What? Open API key. That means when I do the local one, I'm gonna have to set all this stuff too. Running API was a RPI. What's RPI? Oh, Raspberry Pi, yeah. Chris, well, it works slowly on a Pi 5. Which I did buy a Pi 5. It's not even plugged in. So clearly. You don't like the direction they're moving. What do you mean? Shaggy D agrees. Okay, great. Oh, look, there's an API keys button. Oh. Oh yeah, it's hard to... Who would get Raspberry Pi? I don't understand. I want to show you this fun puzzle. What is... Okay. Just in time. What is the purpose of... like, I don't understand corporate use cases of Raspberry Pis. I thought they were hobbyists. That's like Tailscale saying that they have enterprise business. No, it's just embedded. Kind of. I feel like people have just been doing custom, like... No, it's just... I feel like people that use embedded are using custom hardware. And if they're not, why is electrical engineering a thing? Oh, they're using... Okay. Steel Todd. Kiosk displays would be one. A disposable processor. I don't know. Because... I mean, I get it. What did I need to call the key? Oh, okay. OpenAI API key. That's not what I called that. I'm pretty sure I called it OpenAPI. Oh, I just showed you it. I need to get a new one anyway. Well, let me go delete that and generate a new one. Nobody go spam OpenAPI while I'm doing this. I've proven I am a human again. I could be an AI for all you know. Oh. Sorry, need to go. Which one's the old one and which one's the new one? Okay, I know which one's the old one. Revoke key. For all you know, I'm not real, so... Just an AI bot. Yesterday I was trolling my boss because he wasn't in the office, saying he was just an AI. Oh, I forgot to change the invariant variable name! Ugh! I got so caught up by OpenAI. Why is there an OpenAI and an Open API? Boo! I can't even run it. Looks like it's time to go set up our own server. Won't this be fun? Where's Chris? Chris! We gotta have... Well, I just barely added WSL, so we can do it the right way. Ad break coming up at 1 minute and 20 seconds. Hello, Ryan Pablo. How are you doing? Glad to see you found us on YouTube. I am not putting credit on my account, Casiris. I will stand up my free account and use my own stuff. Yeah, kick them out. They don't deserve to be logged in. Okay, so then I've installed WSL. How do you... No, but stop. No. Ugh. Just... Isn't Chrome supposed to be on this stupid thing? Because I installed it on the other profile. Thank you. I don't think YouTube subs get ads. It's just Twitch people. No, just... Yes. Ugh. Got it. Set WSL2 as default. No. No, I just want... Do I have to type WSL in front of everything? I just want WSL to run on start. I already installed it. Best practices for setup. I already installed it. What do you... Okay, let's do that. Where's PowerShell? And once I get Git, I can install Llama C++. Will you stop? Okay, so it is WSL set list. No, it's WSL list. Install distributions. And how do you install the distributions? I installed WSL, and it said that it was going to install... It said it was installing Ubuntu. Okay, so we can just do WSL dash install dash the Ubuntu. That's not how you spell Ubuntu. That's how you spell Ubuntu. Right? Oh, I spelled Ubuntu, not Ubuntu. Nobody knows what Ubuntu is. Ubuntu! Ven aquí, Ubuntu! Oh, now I... Perfect. Ubuntu! Ven aquí, Ubuntu! What is my Linux username? I'm never gonna remember that password. Okay. It said WSL2 was the default. Can I do this? If I do WSL-L-V, does that work here? No. Oh, it is version 1. Who decided that this... It told me that it was going to be WSL2. Come on, Ubuntu. Okay, thank you. Install Windows Terminal. What's the difference between Windows Terminal? I have an Ubuntu terminal, isn't that good enough? Oh, V2. Okay, well this is definitely 1. And the reason that this is 1... Okay. Well then, we'll install it. Because we don't need to have 15 different... Can you tell I don't believe Windex is an operating... Is Windex an operating system? And if it is, can we create it? So let's create the Windex operating system for everybody. Okay, so now we're installing... Did it finish downloading? Windex is the cleanest OS. Clear and transparent computing. Windex would like you to believe it's an OS. It's because Windex cures everything. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, you can use default Linux distribution inside your command line without entering a new one. Oh, that's nice. Wherever it went. Why can't... I bet it won't connect to the Microsoft Store because I never logged in. What do you think? Is this the Windows terminal? Does it need me? Fluent terminal is... What's fluent terminal? Fluent terminal? Let's be real, guys. Wave high. Oh, nice. Oh, and it even looks fun. I don't have Chocolatey or Scoop installed. Do I care to install those, or can I just go to releases? Oh, I don't know if I'm... Which one am I? 86 or 64? Some... This one? Oh, nice. There we go. This is fun. Oh, perfect. We're gonna make a directory. We're gonna call this directory chatbot. We're gonna cd into chatbot, and then we're gonna figure out how to install llama C++. Oh, I bet I don't have 1Password installed. I do hear though, but I don't think it's going to... GitHub. False sense of security, right? I'll set up 1Password on this machine soon. When we're not trying to speedrun this without spending any money. Because that's the whole point, of don't spend the money. Wasn't I supposed to run sudo apt-get And apt update. What? It doesn't have a sudo? This is also not big enough. Where are our settings? We need to make this terminal Twitch size. Now it's Twitch size. Right? Does this have the window, like, bounding thing? Cool. I'll also set up my dot files on here at some point. Is it just apt-get? Oh, this is on the terminal install. Nobody cares about terminal install. Nobody cares. Okay, WSL. Oh wait, was it here where it told us to do the update? Or was it here? Best practices for setup. Okay. I kept typing all the wrong things. What version of Ubuntu is that? Am I not running? Oh, I'm running in PowerShell. Duh. That's why it wasn't working. Where were you guys? Where were you, chat? You did not have my back. You gotta have my back, chat. I'm pretty sure what you have to do is you have to install this from source. And then you run the make file, see? Yeah. Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, I put the terminal on the wrong side. I want it on this side. Now you can see it. You don't need to see the browser. Browser's not important. The font is a troll, right? Yeah. Why not be annoying? I am working on a Windows machine. There's no better. I just picked a random font. Pilfs. It's just a random font. I can change it anytime I want. Because it's not like you go to terminal and you're like, okay, let's pick a font. Do they have webdings? Now, this... Oh, we've received 100 messages today. Are they all showing up on our... No, they're not all showing up here, so clearly it's broken. We'll figure that out. It's not waiting for the next one. Bytecode in a text editor? Also true. I was thinking you can open up webdings as a font, put it like this, and then you've got every single hacker screen you've ever seen in a movie. This is how they create movie screens right here. It looks like I've got 4 windows open. You know, if I do this, I'm a hacker. Yes. Okay, let's change it back to a readable font. No, that's... No. Oh, that's a good one. Hackertyper.net. No, I haven't played with hackertyper.net. Don't nerd snipe me! I'm trying to get things done over here! I don't want it there, I just want it here. Yes. It's just a straight up key set, isn't it? Asynchronous encryption? Definitely in. Oh, I can just press enter. I just hold down enter, and man, I'm rolling. Nerd sniped on an untimed speedrun. Hey, I tried to get the timer working. Don't get mad at me. This is such a horrible text. What? How do I clear the terminal? It doesn't let my command K work. CLS? That is Unix command? No, it's not. What the heck? Didn't I just... Oh, I just made a directory... Where did... Oh yeah, chatbot. CD chatbot. CL... I also apparently don't have... Oh, I can lock myself out. Command L. I hope Git's installed. Oh, for Windows, clear for Unix. Well, I just use Command K, because... Oh yeah, and... Control Shift V doesn't work. Oh, good. It does work. Control Shift V. That good. Oh, git clone. A Nix terminal emulator? Then I would have to figure out Nix. I haven't set anything up. I'll set it up eventually. I just... Oh, Linux, Unix, POSIX. Well... Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna... I have to set up my SSH key. You use Nix, Shaggy? Shaggy? I need to set up an SSH key. If I had set this up beforehand... How rich would I be? Pretty broke. Pretty broke. Not that you can do anything with my public key, but... I can upgrade what for free? Oh, I can try Enterprise for free? Oh, I don't want that. Add in 3 minutes. What is 0 bit 64 encoded? Settings, SSH keys. Oh, I need to add a signing key too. It's usually the same key. So, call for papers for Go West? What do you mean, Go West? That's not what I wanted. There we go. We're back. We do have merch for the next 5 seconds.
Invincible.
So Go West does have its call for papers open. We have some submitted. I haven't checked them yet though, so feel free to They ain't got an ad. Red sauce or green sauce? Depends on what kind of sauce it is. If it's ketchup, neither. If it's salsa, red. If it's on pasta, also red. Yeah, well, you'd want to know how to get out of ads? Twitch Prime sub. Friends? Oh, it's just regular chatbot. Friends? Give friends? Oh, they just got the ad. Friends give friends Twitch Prime subs. Okay, back. I thought solution to ads is Twitch Prime sub. Red or green? Well, you didn't hear me. The answer is it depends. It depends on if it is what the sauce is on and what kind of sauce it is. When I was a kid, we had green ketchup, and that was a bad idea. I also just don't like ketchup. If it's on pasta, probably red. If it's on tacos, probably green. Texana burrito, rancheritos or betos? I have a betos really close to me. Texano burrito. Cool, so we are gonna close down my merch store. I don't know if that was on there. You used to go to the one near Murray High School? Well, I live in Spanish Fork, so that's kind of far away. Okay, so now I need to make a new directory, models, and we need to download model. I decided we were gonna go with this one. Not because I know anything about Minstrel. It was recommended to me. Oh, yeah. Don't know anything about Minstrel. I just know that we need the GGUF file. Models. Oh, it does exist? Sweet. Phi is a good one? Everything's a good one. Well, I could just use llama for all I care. Should we just... Like, go over here. So what I was planning on doing was probably this one. Because it's kind of like, meh. Time to do a poll for which one to use? Well, I don't know. Also, I don't want to do a poll if you're the only one voting there, Shaggy D. If I had, like, a whole bunch of people that would care. Okay. Finest! I don't know what fine is. That means you have to send me a link. Okay, so what do they say to do? We need to make... Make not found. Sudo apt install make. Oh, I need to get dev tools? Who didn't set that up? Why isn't apt-get valid? Didn't we just run apt-get? No, we just did an update. And also apt-get is hyphenated, if I'm correct. Dev tools. It works almost as well as its 7 billion parameter, 7B parameter peers. The build essential tools? Probably. I just do what people say blindly. I haven't... See, look, nothing's on. Sudo. I'm gonna do exactly what you say. Apt get install build essential. Well, I have to spell install correctly. The only thing I did was do apt upgrade. See, I didn't even have GCC installed. What am I gonna do without GCC? Come on, guys. Come on, Mariah. Get it together. See, now it's building. Because it has GCC installed. How am I going to run Llama C++ without GCC? We don't know. It would literally be impossible. With the power of friendship, anything is possible. Oh, that's for darn sure. There's a web server some or another somewhere. Why did that go right to the beginning? Because it's still building. So I know it is like that. I just am trying to figure out what parameters to pass in, because they're not the exact same ones that you would do with, that you would, like, I don't think it's -m and whatever. So you think they would just have doc sitting right here, you know? That says, hey, run the server. You want to see you want me to share a link to the repo? Oh, it might be in a wiki, yeah. Oh, these are just how to install it. There's also like a docs thing, so, see? Oh yay, it finished building. Where was... main help? Is there a main help? Yeah, but we need to run server-help. There you go. Options, -help, yeah. Verbose and threads. File name, model URL. Repo, Hugging port. Optional API key. Enable embedding vector output. Interesting. That might be something to learn about. Predict. Maximum number of tokens. So it's gonna listen on 8,000. IP address is fine. Okay, so it's just gonna use a file name. So we can just, okay. We don't have to run anything on the server, I guess. Should we just run server and see what happens? Failed to load model. No, that model's not a thing. Model is it didn't it say it had a default? Those liars. So it is M. And let's just throw one of these on there. Hey Shaggy, you never sent me your 5 model. Do that and I'll use it. Chris is apparently at the hospital having a baby, so... Did I mistype that? Oh yeah, I did. Vocab GPT-2. Tab doesn't autocomplete because I don't have it set up. Look. I don't have autocomplete set up. I told you I didn't set up this computer. There's nothing set up. I need to token embed wait not found. The only thing I set up on this Windows machine is Tailscale and Remote Desktop Protocol. That's it. Hugging Face, Microsoft Phi 2. That didn't do anything. Right there. Is this where, but where? How do I get to the Giga files? Oh, files and versions. No, this does not have a Giga file on it. Am I using Windows for the CUDA access? No, I am using Windows because it was a cheap machine. Where are the releases? Model not loaded yet. Oh, but I can pass the URL, can't I? Clone repository. See, this is not how it works. But there were downloads last month, so clearly there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. Sorry. I got distracted. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to figure out why it doesn't like tensor token embed wait not found. Yes, but I'm using a default model. I do, yes, you're correct. Pilfers. I will have to convert it to GGOF later. You're an Olama junkie, so you're useless? Yeah, you're fine. Where was the search this repo? There we go. Oh, I don't need this. Where's Chris's video? Let's just go find Chris's video. Cause I got this working. It worked one time. And it was because of his video. There it is. No, where? Yeah, there it is. You can't see it. Or hear it. Have I considered rewriting the entire thing in Rust? Yes. I considered it. And I decided Go was a better option. Okay, where is my channel muted? Where's my sound? Oh, it is. wget.
I've shown you how you can import and quantize a model. Let's see how we can run it. So /server, and keep in mind this server is compatible with the OpenAI class on LangChain. So if you want to run this server locally,
I have to use LangChain
for your company or whatever, and then call it as needed using the exact same API as an OpenAI server would, you can use that. But we need to pass the model in, which is going to be models, and then just capybara. So this is the model that I picked for this. You can pick whatever you want. And then host, and I'm going to give it the actual IP address on my network. What that does.
Okay, so he didn't pass anything else. So it must be, you're right, it must be the model thing. You're right. I'll have to do whatever that transformer thing was. So I am sorry that I ignored you. Pilfers. Sorry. But we found the server docs. They're right here. Kind of. That's not what I want. Where was Chris's video? Did I just exit out of Chris's video? What was the command? Oh. I do need Chris's video again. And he did it on an 8 GB Pi 5. Why is it not dark mode? Oh. Python convert. I doubt I have Python installed. Watch this. Oh, I do have Python 3. Sweet. So we can do Python 3. What was the command? No, go back to convert. And then we'll quantize it. Python convert. Oh, he was using the safe tensors. Oh, so I can get Dusty's model. Where's well, sorry, Shaggy's model. You knew I would need Python. If Python didn't run the freaking world. Oh yeah, see there's the safe tensors, 1 of 2, 2 of 2. Why do you need both? I don't understand.
It's 1:30 p.m. It's time to stand up and stretch. Let's take a break for 10 minutes.
I think he was doing a wget here. So I bet I don't even have wget. See, it's not. Oh, I do have wget. Ad break in 2 minutes, so if you don't want an ad, you know my answer. Hook up your Amazon Prime. So let's make a directory, models. We'll call it phi2 because why not? Okay, so now tab complete's working. Didn't I copy that? Wait, do I need one? Do I need both of them? One's 5 gigabytes and one is a couple megabytes. Oh. Apparently, this is a very sensitive terminal. Then I have to convert. Python convert past the path. Oh, I need the model and the tokenizer. I need the whole thing. I should have just downloaded the whole thing. Right? Or there can just already be a stinking GGUF file. So much for speed run. I have this thing plugged into my freaking internet directly. I got a new switch and whatnot. I should just... Where's the... I just didn't know where the download was. There's no releases on this. There a GitHub with releases on it? Because I'll do that. Okay, without the music playing, my Roomba is kind of creeping me out. Okay. Hey, Lulu! How you doing, Lulu? You have to press it so fast. Okay, so now we gotta do Python 3 convert. What's wrong, Lulu? Oh, did I get the tokenizer config? I thought I did. That's the wrong one. Do you like how they're called? I don't like this. I don't like doing that. Where is the download button? Okay, we're just going back over here then. Because this one, I know how to download. Because it just has the Giga files right here for me. And I have a download button. Will somebody tell Hugging Face to make download buttons funner? That would be greatly appreciated. I guess they don't want people running them on their own. They want... Look, like, they just push you to use the cloud. And if I was a different kind of engineer, I would figure it out differently. Oh, we got where do we get? What's Shaggy subscribed with Prime? Because friends give friends Prime subs. That is the moral of the story. I could have just copied it. I don't know why I didn't just copy it, but we're doing it the hard way today. Let's see if this runs. Oh, I could just do that. Models, no. So this would be in models, Mistral dash 7B dash V0.1 dot Q4. I feel like I'm typing in a password. Capital K S dot gov. Okay, so we have this running. Oh, look at how nice that ran. On localhost 801. Was that what it said it ran on default? Or was it 800 default? 8000, I mean. Or 8080. It was one of the three. Well then let's do a server help and figure out what the port was. Oh, it's just port 8080. It was 8080. I don't think I did 8080. Ha! Success. What? Oh, I guess I didn't. I did it wrong. Oh, was... Okay. So the prompt... I don't know what a prompt is. Apparently apparently that's what you do on Twitch, is you write code. You don't play games. Cool. Okay, it works. It works. So now, if I were to go over here to my Twitch bot. No, yes. We have this. Let's get this connected. 3 YouTube videos makes anyone a prompt expert? I'm sure it does. 1 minute. My sister's FaceTiming me.
Titi, what are you doing?
Titi's on Twitch, Mia.
She's twitching like this.
It's my niece. Did you go to lunch, Mia?
Yeah, we went to lunch.
Where did you go to lunch? Capriotti. Okay, so I need to. And who?
Oh, you're building a school? What?
Mia, I'm not building a school. I'm building a chatbot. Exactly. My niece doesn't believe chatbots exist, and she's 100% right.
She didn't say that.
Is that a robot, Mia? Yeah? So... options. Mia, I think Mama's at Grandma's house.
Yes, are you gonna come?
No, we have to tell Mother.
Yes, Mother. Yay.
Pretty much just left.
Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye, Mia. I see you in a minute. I see you later. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Because I gotta talk to chat. They don't like it when I don't talk to them. Right, chat? Okay, so I need OpenAI options. That's what I need. Okay. What do you think it's called? I bet you if I go back over here, chains, no, examples, no, embeddings, no, prompts, no. See, I can add my own prompts. With HTTP client, with base URL. Okay, well, let's just try that. I don't think I need those. No, it is HTTP, believe it or not. It is also not localhost. It is port 8080. Okay. It can use a default client with now. We don't need that. Okay, I don't know. Set custom callback handler. Okay. Cannot use ops as... Oh, I can't. Because it should be this. Okay, something is happening. I don't know what that error was. What do you mean? Why didn't it save? Why do we not have this set? Who decided that I didn't need to, Who decided that this was a good idea? Oh, it's almost 2. I really need to grab my lunch, so let's just... Wait, that was the wrong one. This one. Oh, I see why it's read-only. Because this is not my file. This is my file. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have added a timeout to the client. That's what I should have done. Okay, we got a timeout. Let's try and ping that. Okay, so that works. No such host. What I should be able to do is, because this is a web site, I should be able to do this. Not that. Should be able to do this. It says it's idle. And this is not. I shouldn't need to add funnel for a local one. See? It's telling me how to connect to it. The only thing I could think of, it doesn't like the fact that I'm trying to connect to it twice. Not the UI twice, but this, the RDP and the other one. That's what I think it doesn't like. Let's disconnect for a minute. I'm not using a proxy server. Well, I can do that. Let's see what happens at this endpoint. Oh, sorry, that's itself. That's interesting. So I guess I'm setting it up wrong? That, or I just don't understand what I'm doing. Which might also be true. So let's take a break. Let's just plan on taking a break. I thought there was a run ad break. Command. Oh well, who would have known? So, we'll just go get some lunch, be back, and while I'm out, just enjoy the tunes. Oops. I knew that was gonna happen. So yeah, it says that there are Twitch chats that are not showing up on my thing. Well, stupid Twitch chat. Yeah, I was going so fast I disappeared. I went to go get lunch. Everybody else has chair streams, so I figured I might as well have a chair stream. Also, we need a brain food. This is grilled chicken and Gouda hash with green beans. Brain food. You know. Brain food. A little confused. Let's just go here. Because that should still be running. So either there's supposed to be another port that's not the UI and it's sending it a bad format. Or we broke it. Thank you, Prince. I do a great job at breaking things. Fantastic job at breaking things. Oh. That's why. Stop. How's our precision? Again, I don't really care about speed. I just want something that makes chat a little bit more exciting. So now we got this running. I think. Is Discord still out of sync with everybody else? No, Discord's fine. Public path. I don't need a public path. Because we're not doing a public endpoint. It'll always be only accessible to me over Tail scale. Right? And it said that I can just use the open API ones. You don't know why my video was recommended and why you're watching? Me either, do you write software? Especially if you don't subscribe. I think... Are we using the right open API ones? LLM new from open API, okay. Call. Create embedding, generate context. Maybe I'm doing advanced stuff. No, I'm just using LangChain to take a Twitch message. Well, and then the goal is to take a chat message and then pass it to LLM. That's it. I don't feel like this is even a thing. Generate from single prompt? Oh, that's a different one. That's not what I want to do. Okay. I just use Go instead of other things. Yeah. That's the one I want. I want to do call. So let's do call. We have a prompt, and we need to figure out what call options are. I don't think I need to pass any of those. We would want something like a seed, or, when we get our vector embedding stuff, but hey, baby. My dog's underneath me. But I don't think since those are... Let's do this. Yeah. And it returns a response, and what does it return? A string and an error? I just don't think it's... I don't think know if base URL is the right... argument. Because there were a couple more. And that's the other thing too. I don't know. So the default is openapi.com v1, which is fine. But this isn't, I don't know what the endpoints, I'm a little bit confused on what the endpoints look like. Oh, it's error. And this takes a minute, so. It doesn't like that endpoint. Which it should. Maybe it's a tailscale problem? Yeah. Maybe it's a tailscale problem? No, I don't want to expose it outside of the network. It needs to stay inside the network. I don't want... I don't need that either. Pi KVM. No. Yeah. No. Because Tailscale might be denying it. Which is what happens more often than not. What do you mean I don't have access to the admin console? I shouldn't be on... I should be on the other one. Yeah. I have access to my admin console, thank you very much. No. I don't. Oh, did I have a protocol specified? Because I need to make sure that SSH isn't the only protocol I allow. Because that's probably my thing. No, I don't care about that. Is that something you do on the Tailscale thing itself? Oh! I wonder if my firewall's blocking it too. No, I allow all ports, so that's fine. Where did my admin portal go? So it says over here, you can add protocol. In ACLs? Was that in ACLs? Oh. Yeah, it's in ACLs. By the way, this is Go, not JSON. See? Oh, this is not a list? I do SSH for everything else. Protocols number 0 through 125. I don't know what that means. Oh, then that's fine. So then it's gotta be the firewall again. Which I can't allow, but maybe I can view it? No, that wasn't it. It was a firewall. So Tailscale's allowed through the firewall, but I do have, like... Dang it. I want you to know that this is almost always a Tailscale issue. And I don't know why. In use by other users, it should be in use by me. That's how I connect. Oh, a minute. We have to log out. Okay. I added my IP again. Because it wasn't allowing HTTP calls in, I think. I think that was it. Oh, it's still gonna time out. Boo! It'd be really nice to know I don't think I get tailscale logs. Okay, that's a lie. They are somewhere. So I've allowed HTTP in, and I allowed it from this computer specifically. The internet's fine. I'm just gonna kick him off. No, okay. Dang it. Already did that. Yeah, well, just tell me, what port should I use? No, that's fine. This is all unrelated. I bet I could just run... I don't have Go installed. But if I had Go installed, I could just run this locally. And then I wouldn't have the problem. I know that's not the solution long term, but it'd be fine for a minute. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? We're at 4 hours already? Okay, well let's... How long do I have the password set to be a... Okay. Oh, I can build and push. Let's do that. No, we'll just install Go. Kick him off! My disk will be full in approximately 85 hours. Oh, sorry. I gotta go log off. Lulu, you found the food! It worked, I got booted. I got booted. It worked. Oh, I needed to do a Webby install Go. Oh, sorry. It's the same, though. Webby install Go. No, no, I don't want you to eat those. No. No. No, I don't want you to eat those. Thanks for finishing the chicken, though. Okay. So now I can do git clone. And I can add my Go repo. Which are somewhere. There it is. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, I'm not gonna have the right CD Twitch. And it's called... Oh. Git check out... What's my branch called? We just need to change this to 127. What do you mean? We Webby installed it. Oh, I needed to do this. Oh, not that one. That's just doing the cancel. Now let's try that. There we go. We got Go installed. Twitch Plays Pokemon is 10 years old. In 10 days, it'll be my 4-year Twitch anniversary. 3-year Twitch anniversary. Oh, it is? Oh, but main is not. I don't need it. Connection refused? Oh, because it's not running. Let's get a new tab. Isn't that how you... Oh, Control T. Claudia, open a new tab! Ugh. Or better be. Oh. Now we should have... It shouldn't refuse the connection. Nobody wants you! Yes, we want you, chat. We don't want... the other thing. No, this is the wrong one. This one we do want to just run main. If the issue is key, I am changing key to garbage. Sorry, I don't understand the question. Could you rephrase it? That's not bad. That's not bad. We're getting closer. Okay. It doesn't like the question. What would be a good company name for a company that makes colorful socks? Let's change this and say, what color is the sky? Could I have changed this in the windows? Yeah. Well, I'm going to stop that. But it's way more fun to do it my way. I should have just built it too. What did I change? Oh. I see. I should change that too. Get statch. There we go. I can do that. So this is on local. It's a different question. Let's see if the sky is blue. So it does work. Okay. So we know how to set this up. So let's go over here. And let's actually, let's make a new repo. Lang chain. Should we call it lang chain? Yeah. And then we're gonna do a v split lang chain setup.go. This is not. We need to set the open API key as a thing and not have it be garbage. So to do add open API key as an option. So what we need is a struct type. So this should be what we want here is we want an LLM, which is whatever this returns. It is probably a pointer to an OpenAI client, but I doubt that's what it's actually called. It's called an LLM. So what this is gonna take a context. It's gonna return a client and an error. That way we don't have to do that. To do add config for well actually let's, yeah, I want to do add config for options. Because that shouldn't be hard-coded. We don't want that hard-coded. That doesn't make any sense. So right here, we don't log fatal. We return nil. And then we return client LLM. LLM as a wraparound client. Then we have a table lang chain. We'll call this one... What should we... Well, I'm going to call it LLM. So this one will be a function. It acts on C, not client. I don't want it to be call. Let's call it send chat, right? Because we're gonna be chat the string. We're gonna return an string and an error. Yeah. Oh, clearly we don't need context here. We only need a context. What is this? Oh. We need a context here. And so this would be C dot not failed to send chat, failed to get LLM response, and then we return content nil. Pretty simple. See, pretty simple. Can't believe we're actually wiring it all up. Let's go. We have to update the description to reflect what we're actually doing. So we're wiring it all up. We've got, I will probably, today's Cutbop's grand opening. So it's probably gonna take me like 20 minutes in line. So, I want to end at 5 exactly, so that gives me like exactly 2 hours. So we've got this Twitch wait group. And this only pulls, it doesn't push. So we need to set up LLM connection. So we'll do this link chain setup. And so now we need to go to the Twitch IRC. And this needs to have lang chain client. Yeah, like I said, IRC message queue is just a channel. So I should be pushing things to a message. Anyway, what I think I should be doing here, irc.llm. It's not called send chat. Oh, it is called send chat. Send context.background. Because right now it's blocking on the queue because that's what I told it to do. But that doesn't make any sense. Okay. We need to figure out the concurrency patterns at some point. Because it does not make any sense. All our weight group stuff. Because this 100% should be in a go routine. I said it shouldn't. Auth Twitch shouldn't be in a go routine. Connects to Twitch also shouldn't be in a go routine. I think... Yeah, connect... Something does need to be in a go routine, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that needs to be in the go routine. On connect, gRPC chatbot's connected. Yeah, and so in here somewhere. Sorry. I don't expect this to be able to call anything, so that's not... I expect this to fail at a certain point. But... what do you mean error? Oh, that's because this should be error, not error. Can't use a string value as the argument and say. 54. Channel and text string. I don't understand why it doesn't like this. Can't use string value as argument to say. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It doesn't want... I'm passing in the wrong thing. And it's right here. Send chat. See, I'm using message twice. This would be, we'll call this one response, right? Because we can't overload the variable. But basically it's saying you can't set this type. I was trying to set a type that wasn't a string. I'm trying to set a string to a type that wasn't a string. LLM declared and not used? You're correct, it is. Because I don't actually pass it. Give it a minute. Twitch connection. Set up Twitch. Where do I have a mix of named and unnamed parameters? I don't use named parameters. 26? Oh, haha, this is lang chain. I just got in a hurry. I know it's going to be a pointer. I should have assumed it was going to be a pointer because it's going to have to be an interface. It has to be an interface. There is no other way to build out LangChain Go without it being... Oh. Why am I returning the pointer here? I added pointers everywhere now. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Okay, Twitch chat! Time to start posting! Uh-oh. What'd I do this time? I did it again. I removed something that was vitally crucial to me being able to connect. Post something random! Yeah, that's what you should... I broke it, though. Also, I don't know what's printing. It must be like... Something is printing here. I don't know what it is. So we visit this URL. This is the only time I'm using wait groups effectively. But I did something. I have a Twitch ID and a Twitch secret. Twitch endpoint. But I broke it again. Oh. Okay, it worked. I guess it's using the old one. Okay, now type something. I want it to fail on the... I'm gonna have to make a Twitch channel just for my bot, huh? Okay, connection refused. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. I need to go move some secrets real quick. But I think we can run this on the other machine and get it running. So let me just hide my screen. Let me just hide my screen. And let's get some secrets on the other one. Also, we'll have to redo the Twitch auth. Oh. I'm committing. Okay. Okay. This is the first test of sending a Twitch message. First test of sending a Twitch chat to our LLM. Okay, I don't... Paste. Not now. SMS code! Who believes in two-factor authentication? Okay, this takes a minute. I think it does. It should be using Chrome, but whatever. There is not a timeout. Okay, there it did. There it did. No, I think that's... I don't think it actually printed the thing that it's supposed to print. Are we logged in still? Why isn't it in dark mode? Okay, now that we're actually logged in with Twitch, like we got to the login page. You just saw my secrets. Well, gosh dang it. We'll go change those after the stream. I got so excited. Okay, that worked. That worked this time. Guess it worked last time too. Okay, now, does anybody want to type in chat? See if we can actually get some... It didn't say it was connected yet. It's created a client, but it hasn't connected yet. Does anybody connect? Why is it taking so long to connect? This one's not running. Okay, so that, like, the auth is working. It's just not... It's just not Twitch chatting, you know? Oh, I have this on the wrong side again. This can't, it's... This can't be a firewall issue, can it? What the heck is it? This works so much better. Well, could this be the same reason why we couldn't get the LLM to connect when I was running it on my Mac? Is it just Windows Firewall? Because I'll turn it off. Well, maybe the solution is fix this later and just run llama CPP on my Mac. What do you think? Should we do that? Okay. Silence means yes. Let's disconnect. Okay. That means we have to redo the whole download and whatever, but we'll figure it out. Because it's more important to get it working today than it is and we'll have to build with metal. Whatever the build with metal argument was. Does everybody remember? Yeah. Oh, it's enabled by default? Sweet! Okay, then I don't have to worry about that. Where was our hugging face minstrel? Let's take this sucker. We'll move it over while that's downloading, huh? Well, they're both just gonna be downloading for a minute, I guess. We're just gonna let them chug. I'll figure out the server stuff later. So, good news, if you tune into my stream next week, I'm getting my hair did tomorrow. It is dyed like a purple color, but I think if you cross your fingers, it should be blue next time. We all know blue makes for a much more exciting streaming experience. Okay. Did we finish downloading? No. 12 years later, we'll make a directory in models. Wait for that to finish downloading. No, we don't want a CD, we want a copy. Actually, we just want to straight up move it. Not that one. That's where I want to move it. Did it finish downloading? What do you say, Finder? Did you finish downloading? Yep, we got all 5 gigabytes of it. And will somebody please name it a computer readable name what? Okay. Ads. And 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Remember, friends give friends Twitch subs? I'm just kidding. Fighting with Twitch ads is interesting. So I just don't. That's how you run it. Did I do it wrong? Oh, is it server? It is server. Models, Mistral. Okay. It's running on metal. Now this one should be very fancy. So let's go over here. Let's not kill that. Let's go over to localhost. Just to test it. There we go. Oh, look at the dark mode. Okay, so that works. Okay. Okay, we're authorized. Okay. That happened pretty quick last time too. Then we would get a message. Soy un bot, ¿está lista? Come on. Why does it... Why? Why does it take so long? That should just be a very simple redirect. And it worked, like it... Like it printed it out. We have a, whatever, session. Is Twitch having the problem? If we go to our developer account, do we get like logs or anything? No. Created. It was last updated today. Org done. Yeah, I know. There we go. There we go. I did it again. But we're changing those. We're changing those. Invalid pointer. Where else could we be getting a nil pointer? We never hit that. So we must have been in auth hitting a nil pointer? Twitch secret. Why IRC token start with Twitch connection. Start Twitch connection. That was the last thing it printed, right? So what it couldn't do was it couldn't fetch the token. And when it didn't fetch the token... Hi, Lulu. So the scan here... Thump scan... wasn't... This will refresh the token as necessary, but we're not using that client. What if the token... What is conf? Oh, it's the config, the OAuth 2 config. Don't know why it's not working, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I honestly... This doesn't do anything. It just creates a new client, which I'm not using. I should pass. I'll need to figure out some way to refresh. On connect. So here we're gonna type. Okay. These should all be logs, by the way. I never figured out what the nil pointer was. But this is the token. And for some reason... we're not sending that. So where is the one that I call with the token? So it's right here. So this is... send token. What do you mean log info? Am I not using the... I'm not using the log package. Okay. That's the token. This was working fine earlier. But this is exactly where it was hanging up on the Windows machine, so I'm wondering if Twitch's API is down. Does anybody know? Well, it's clearly not, because... Well... My chat repostings work. And they're working on Discord. Yeah, login's operational, chat's operational. Nothing's broken. It's just... That's getting printed and then nothing's happening. Or am I not... Oh, this is where I print the code to the standard out. I was wondering why I would kept printing that. Do I need it in the standard out? Oh, interesting. OAuth redirect. Parse auth code. Yeah, that should be correct. That should print twice. No, because that's all gonna go to the standard out. That's... So we have a code. And it's just waiting. Something is blocking. What is blocking? Does this block? Or it doesn't look like it's blocking. But what if it's running? Okay. There's a weird syncing issue. See? It didn't fail to get the token. Where's that status? Oh, that's me. But that couldn't parse query. That was a nil pointer to reference. Token received, switch token. Where am I logging? Because you were working? That's how you miss flossing gophers in chat? You get those when you, sub. We're having some kind of a timing issue. And it's probably because I removed the channel at some point. So basically, I think we're getting a nil pointer from here. Because notice how it said token received, but it didn't actually print what the token was. It's a good problem. It's a problem that's really breaking my speed run. But this is the exact same reason why it wasn't running on the Windows server. So this ran with an empty code. This didn't run. For some reason. So this needs to print while the scan is running. See? There's something wrong with my orchestration flow. Okay, so that worked. So now it's waiting for chat. It's waiting for somebody to post a message. Uh-oh. Data Council Austin talks are now live. We'll check that out if this runs. But I need somebody to type in chat. There's probably nobody in chat. We started out strong, and then Freddy devolved. What's the... That's what the bot's supposed to do when you post! It's supposed to respond! This right here, Shaggy D... This is the bot saying that was too long. Now, I don't think... Oh, hi, Mom. It doesn't understand? No, it doesn't understand. Hi, Mom! You should press that follow button, Mom. No, it 100% has no clue what's going on. Let's ask it a question, though. It's just giving us default responses. All slots are idle when addressed. 2,000 posts to chat completions. This bot's dumb. Okay, you keep spamming chat and see what it does. I'm gonna go type it into the other pretty interface and see what it says. Not that one. I think it was no, it was 8080. I always... Come on. 8080. Let's just put sing. Okay, so it does know what to do with sing, but our prompts are different. So I need it, so this one, the prompt is different. Okay, so let's go change the prompt. How do we change the prompt? We change the prompt over here. That was awesome! Oh yeah, there was supposed to be some default prompt or something. I'm so glad my mom commented. That makes me feel so special. So I don't remember where the prompt lives. So on LangChain Go prompts, just go to chat, prompt template, new chat prompt template, prompt value, prompt whatever. Now let's go back to where, so we're in LLMs. And not only are we in LLMs, we're in, stop. Source files, OpenAI. So we made a new one. We made a new LLM, create embedding. We didn't do that. Create content. I'm just doing call. So what I'm doing in call is I'm sending the Twitch message as a prompt, and I don't think that's what it wants me to do. Yeah, I want to give it a system prompt to tell you what to do with the input. I agree. But I think I did that in the other place. So I need to understand a little bit more this tool. Hola mundo. Okay. OpenAI chat example. What do they do? Oh yeah, so I'm just doing call, which breaks it. But if I do content and I generate content, what's chat type system and chat type humans? Yeah, okay, so I think that is function call. Yeah, I don't think it wants me to just do call, even though I wish that was like the answer, because that would be nice. So call request completion for a given prompt. I think that's wrong. I think we want to create, we want to generate content. I think that's what we want to do. But I'm glad it's connected and publishing to chat, so almost there. So let's pivot to generate content then instead of call. Okay, so in generate content, we need message, LLMs, message content, and then we have call options. So what's in LLM message content? We have the role and then the content parts. Oh, I want to call this. Okay. What package is this? So I should be able to go right here. LLMs. dot, no, not OpenAI. It was LLMs. Where was I? Text parts. No. And it should just be chat. Normally it could be other things. Like, if I were to grab... I'll grab a list of strings at some point. And this would be... LLM content. Error. Right, that will be good. Message content. No, it's just message content. No error. But we need something else. Role. We need to add the role. And that was the type human thing. So we were to go over here. Thank you, OpenAI README. I should have been doing this. Generate LLM from a single prompt, but I didn't like that. But that's what they wanted me to do. Oh, look, you can use stop words. I don't know what those are. What's a temperature? Should we just do this? Okay, I'm... I've gone back to this. Okay. Random paths. Cool, good to know. Okay, that's ready to go. Let's just try a single prompt. Message to get to Twitch chat? Ooh, that's a good question. Where did that come from? I don't have Oh, look. It doesn't... I was supposed to chug that shot, but I'm... Okay, there's also something I can change. And I believe it's in the options. Okay, so if I hit enter... That doesn't do it yet. Okay, there's... Oh, we're a message behind. I need to... Now watch.
Here we go.
It's going to always say that. Tell a story. I disconnect. So, for some reason, it's doing this on every message. Because instead of telling it to process a chat message, okay, now let's try it. I'm saying it to just tell it, always say hello. Okay. Now you should be able to ask it a real question. That's working! This is a live bot. He just asked everything as a question. There's no context. It's a dumb Twitch bot. It is pretty dumb. But we did it. I don't know why the auth requires it to do that, but I think there's a way to Twitch make bot account. Hey, Lulu. Yes. I need to do a lot of things to it, so... What do you mean by memory? Are you saying, like... The LLM itself has a concept of memory to improve on its things? Or are you talking about me storing chats to use somewhere else?
Lulu, what's wrong? But she did, because she actually did it.
She did it! Oh, okay, so I just gotta make better, well... I mean, I'm not even doing anything fancy with LangChain.
Come say hi.
Yes, lots of room for improvement. But that was too long for the bot to understand.
Hi. What's wrong? Did you bark? Were you barking? Were you barking? Yeah. Were you barking big?
What do you mean by increase the tokens? Yeah, I do. Then and that I set up in the options. Also, there's two places I can set that up in LangChain, and I can set it up on the model itself, I think. Okay. Yeep. Yeep means welcome to the page. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. That was awesome. Okay, I think she better go outside. Okay. First thing first, we need to add the walk-a-time plugin. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Okay, second, we're gonna have As of right now, oh, first we need to. Export, open, API, export, Twitch, client ID. Okay. And then to do, because I like first thing. To do. 1, change bot name. Because it should not be me. 2, no. 3. We need to batch Twitch chat. Via the ling chain. I know, Lulu. What was the function called I wanted to use? It had a name. Not call option. Hi, Lulu. Not generate from a single prompt. Lulu, I love you! Yeah, with the embeddings. Well, I'll create embeddings later. That's a different, well, let's go ahead. This was the one I wanted. Yes. This generate content. Lulu, I love you. She keeps hitting the ground. Because that means she needs me to pay attention to her, which is the real reason why we gotta be done. Lulu. Vector embeddings, right? Okay. Okay. Hey, see you! Thanks for hanging out the whole time. That means a lot. I'm wrapping up anyway. Since I'm wrapping up, that means we get to find somebody to raid. And we will raid with all 2 people. RW Grimm.
The socket
Let's
to
do
us.
Trash Puppy, because Trash Puppy raided me once. So, I will rebase this. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. We'll keep working on this. We will probably do, this is great that it's in Go. I'll send, don't allow me to raid because I don't have enough people? She's not allowing me to raid because I don't have enough people. Well, any other ideas? Okay, RW Grimm allows me to raid. Thank you guys for coming, and please have a good night.